guys, orang di metafor ReFantazio. Gimana kabarnya? Semoga baik-baik saja. Jadi berdasarkan live stream terakhir kemarin, bahkan aku kan streamnya di sini kan. Nah ini aku di sini tuh leveling jadinya. Levelingnya gak kotak sampai di udah master. Dollar master dan beberapa masih ya level 3 level 10-an. Ini make level 19 ya dikit lagi lah. Tapi sekarang aku pakai seeker karena ya canon job ini gitu lah. Gila ini sampai di sini tuh kayak one hit aja gitu. Levelnya level kartunya level 30 ya tadi. Iya sampai level 30. Harusnya belum langsung. Soalnya kukira tuh bakal banyak ininya. Nah apa eksplorasinya tuh bakal luas gitu, ternyata cuma segini doang ya. Jadinya begitu musuh spawn aku ini tinggal ya leveling aja gitu guys. Nah kan besok katanya proklamasinya boy. Let's call it a day then.
Hey.
Jika the night so we call it day and I head back.
Okay then.
Hey.
Right?
Let's into the city and raise up. Let's go. Middle Grand Tavern. Person is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happened, let's try to be ready for it.
Now then.
Nah, proklamasi sesuai judulnya cuy. We'll supposed to be out to turn and for the night once we finish our plates. I said we earned our rest today. Good job. Gila, jelas.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Oke. Gila aku udah gak terbiasa lagi sama UI-nya.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Right. Apalagi nih boy.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
Dengarkan saya.
Has spoken.
Sanctified Forden.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
The giant. Oh
The
yeah.
Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Pemilihan raja baru.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Let's go.
Anyone.
Gila, ini mah pemilu boy.
Even me.
Anyone siapapun. Bahkan
If,
aku.
and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be
Gua
king
nyari
yourself
follower nih
then.
boy.
You're popular enough.
Ya, mungkin kamu bisa menjadi raja gitu. Kan kamu populer.
Me in charge?
Aku
Well, that's
pemerintah.
the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
Okay.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
The foremost in the running,
The
yes.
top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Dan yang aku tahu itu mukanya Luis dan duanya aku lupa.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Oh, gitu. That make you prime target for assassination. Yes.
Not quite, friend.
I
Not quite.
get it.
A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Oh.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king?
Yes.
Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Yes.
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair
Gila.
capital or
Kita
the
bisa
middle
ikut
of nowhere,
pemilu
the
tanpa
crown's within
melalui
your
partai, guys.
grasp. Anyone in the land
Gak.
could be our next king.
Gila. Anyone in the land could be our next king. Siapapun bisa menjadi raja berikutnya.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this faith's
Chinese
words
soul
as
farm.
crown
Wow.
sense and shall abide by them.
Makasih udah subris, thank you. Makasih udah mampir ya. Aku denger announcement-nya. The court has chosen to recognize face word as crown sign and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
But any candidate of favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
Itu membuatnya Louis.
I will still seek
untouchable.
to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Yes, I will. And literally nama kita will.
When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Jangan bilang Maria ingin menjadi presiden berikutnya. I don't know. Just let's see. Where are you?
Kidding.
Oh, wait, no. Find Maria. Jadi kita nggak bisa melakukan salah.
Alright then.
Ya benar, kita nggak ada misi-misian. Tapi sebelum itu aku pengen ke shop dulu. Sebelum nyari Maria. Apa ya? Nah enaknya tuh sekarang update sekarang tuh ini button sprintnya tuh bukan toggle lagi tapi bisa di hold. Enak jadinya. Price. Oh. Silver Mile. Equip. Siapa ya? Oh iya. Kita beli semuanya. Anything you sell. Duit kita banyak soalnya aku levelingnya rada kurang ajar juga sih. Ah, 14 kita 15 ini. Oh ya tinggal gini aja. 20 malah ternyata. Key item, there is no key item ya. Oh ya, kalau nggak salah tuh ada senjata mahal 50.000. Let's go. Untungnya leveling di sini tuh lumayan deh.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wait, what? Ini golden E.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing. Okay.
What now?
What now? Bentar ini. Oh ya, equipment ya.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to you.
You can trust in me.
Let's go. Ya, find Maria. Sabar, tapi sebelum find Maria kita ini dulu. There's something I want to do. Oh, kamu ya udah, kamu pengen. Noble Tuxedo kita beli 3.
Yeah.
Gak bisa sold out. Damn. Gear, there's nothing.
What now?
All stat plus 1. Gila, lumayan. Dan enaknya tuh di apa? Di metaphor ini tuh semua karakter yang kita pakai tuh ini
What now?
apa bisa dikustomisasi, jadi kamu bisa menguatkan satu orang ya. Oh iya, ini senjatanya kan tadi Will belum ada warnanya nih, ini golden EP. Aku masih percaya kalau ini game bakal jadi GOTY sih, coba. Oh, jangan-jangan di sini. Maria. Jangan bilang kamu ada di sana.
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
There's so many conversation around here.
What in tarnation's going on?
Prevent knowledge automatic. It's like yours are precisely what will give Louis a greater voice. I beg your pardon. About their falls.
Look at that. This is
Princess and I know, right?
Oh there.
Ya, kita beli. I'll take 4.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Duitku tinggal 90.000. Ya masih terhitung banyak sih sebenarnya, tapi setelah apa yang aku lakukan sepertinya
Now then.
ya mahal. Saya levelingnya di situ. Wah, gila lama men.
I'm in it now.
It's quite.
Oh iya. Aku mau ke gereja dulu, mau ke church. Soalnya buat ini. Apa? Pedangnya biar dibaptis dulu. Biar nambah stats. Soalnya ini senjata baru Bang Boy.
Closure.
You revive. Gak ada. Breath of Fierce Air. Sleep One Alive, KO, Balm of Life. Mungkin kita butuh kan. namanya malah. Ini 2 berarti 4. Ini 3. Ya 6. Ya, terima kasih Pak. Saya lagi nyari Maria. Nih Maria kemana nih Pak Boy? Hup. Ketemu Maria nggak? Droplets taking out the sky, so scary before. In time like this, I could pray for our safety in Grand Cathedral, but I can't even do that. Grand Cathedral, mungkin ada di sana kan dia pray for ini keselamatan, salvation gitu, iya. Pray for salvation, gila aku pengen ngomong itu. Oh, I have to my man. Apa nih? Other standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider can upgrade of better stock. Damn. Terima kasih beri kita. Sekarang mungkin aku bisa membeli igniter baru 97.000. Make group strength when equip. Make group. Damn. Ini 50.000 ini. 50.000. Harusnya aku bisa beli sih sebenarnya. Tapi make skill ability wave, make holiness, like skill, dark skill. Nambah skill lagi. Tapi itu tergantung yang di epic kan. Gila, kita pakai igniters, tapi kita juga punya archetype gitu. Udah main double jadi. Oh my god. Rasa apa lagi nih?
Oh yeah?
Looks like this absorb magma from Oh ini. Oh ini. Ini toa ya gak sih? Oh enggak, dia emang absorb nih. Kukira toa.
What shall I do?
Indeed.
Apa namanya? Taxes are necessary. Ya, pajak itu penting.
What?
Saya go through myself. Gila, kamu pengen mendaftar mencalonkan dirimu menjadi raja. Gila. Kita nyari follower gitu. Tapi kita masih ini ya, tongue tied ya. Jadinya eloquence-nya, skill ngomongnya masih ini terbata-bata bisa dibilang. Lidahnya masih gigit lah ibarat.
That's terribly unfair. So foolish it arouses great.
Abang Len, welcome, thank you for coming. Makasih teman biar. Welcome. Sekarang lagi nyari Maria. Dede lembut, kamu di mana? Aku tahu bapak kamu. Ya bapak kamu meninggalkanmu, tapi demi keselamatanmu. Ya see the bounties, gila, ada bounty. Oh baru tahu. Wow, 10.000.
That's what you want.
Slay appeared this south of Grand Trap. Tahu gitu kemarin ya. I'll do it. Kan coba buat suara kentut bang. Tadi aku udah berak jadinya aku kentut mulu tadi. Sekarang mah udah enggak. Ya. As informant.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's do it. Ya bang. Ya telat kamu. Alright juga sih. Ngapain juga telat? Ngapain? Ntar kentut lah. Gampang, gak bisa sih. Nanti mungkin kentut lagi bang. Kalau mau kentut mah makan makanan panas. Oh, lambung nguap. Entah itu jadi sendawa atau jadi kentut gitu. Alhamdulillah. Langsung lift. Let's go. Maria. Ya nggak boleh. Nah, terus nyari Marianya kemana? Find Maria. Ya sih, sama minum air hangat. Iya. Pokoknya konsumsi sesuatu yang hangat-hangat. Tunggu ya bang nanti. Boleh. Ya ini kamu fetish kentut apa gimana? Is it like this around here? It could be half-blood. I did see her. She's muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Gantung Grand Cathedral. Oh dia mungkin di Grand Cathedral. Akhirnya kita menemukan kunci. Emang harus tanya. Tawa lagi kamu. Tawa lagi. Malu bertanya sesaat di jalan. Ini mah yang tadi.
What now? Alright then.
Iya.
What now?
What now? Gila aku suka UI-nya mah.
What should I
Ternyata abang tadi pagi live ya. Iya aku live. Live-nya pun itu juga iseng aja gitu.
How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Do you know the little half blogger? You can let a girl like that walk on the street. You're just asking for trouble. Oh dia. You let her pass? Why? Kamu biarkan dia masuk? Kenapa? Bentar emang dia ngomong apa? Saya just run inside. Oh iya benar. Udah. Biasanya pagi-pagi pasti sering kentut. Iyalah. Ini kenapa kita bahas kentut deh? Makan bang. Sudah. Oh iya sama ini ya aku. Ini live streamnya mungkin sampai jam 3 atau jam 4-an sih soalnya aku diajak temanku makan-makan. Nanti makan-makan, nah kentut-kentut. The way her eyes look, I don't be the one to stop her now. Waduh, emang kenapa tuh? She's been coming to pray for a while. No matter how many glares. Ketemu. Ya no. Iya. Ya jadinya mungkin malam aku bentar mah. Kamis tuh.
Huh? Why?
Oh, what are you doing here? Everyone about you. Let's go home.
I'm here to get you. Come on, let's go home.
Let's go home.
Okay.
Okay.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come
Papa
here
belum
whenever
pulang.
I'm feeling
Memang
lonely.
Papa nggak pulang. Ntar malam live bang, nggak tahu. Kalau bentar. Besok besok mah ini biasanya kelas juga kosong. Ya udahlah. Mungkin malam live ya. Mungkin. Kayaknya kita live. Apa ya? Nggak tahu. Tapi tergantung juga sih apa temanku ngajak makan-makannya sampai malam apa enggak. Kalau aku pulangnya malam, ya kayaknya live-nya terlalu malam nggak sih? Ya mungkin Mobile Legend. Nggak tahu. Now let's come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. Okay,
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back.
Tapi aku berdoa. Tapi
Maybe
dia
because the
belum
cathedral is
nggak balik-balik. Mungkin karena katedralnya rusak kali. Waduh. Bang penting ini nanti kentut dulu.
Maria.
Udah kentut udah. Aku tuh
Miss
kentutnya
Fabian
tuh
says
nggak ada
Papa
suaranya
can't come
tapi
home
baunya mantap. Nyonya Fabian bilang papa nggak bakal
But I
pulang
know-
lagi.
Papa's gone away.
Tapi aku tahu papa.
He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Papa mending soy.
It's going to be so lonely.
Ya bang, udah dideketin, kasih denger bang.
The
Nggak.
loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry.
Aku merasa kesepian katanya.
I promised we'd all
Tapi aku
come back
harus
together.
kuat. Aduh.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I
Bukan.
really did my best to be a good girl, but
That's not why. It's our fault.
That's not why.
he's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man.
Iya benar. Makan bang, ya makan.
We were with him,
Makan siang ya.
but we couldn't protect him.
kita
I'm sorry.
bersama. Tapi kami tidak bisa melindunginya. Maaf.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Wow! Relate! Relate! Gue kasih denger ya. Jadi Maria bilang orang jahat nanti bakal jadi raja kita. Apakah begitu? Sekarang presidennya siapa? Gak, jangan. Iya. I'll work.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
Apa akan menjaga legasi bapakmu?
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Damn.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Right. Wah, nyarinya sampai malam. Waduh, bentar doang.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Aku lapar.
Maria.
Orang kalau udah anak kecil tuh emang kayak gitu biasanya. So-soan pengen meninggalkan rumah, tapi kalau lapar balik.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Gimana ya?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Masih pengen istirahat. Ya, nyari Maria mungkin melelahkan. Ada apa, boy?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. I'm not a fan of this. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange. That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Ya, benar.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Udah sebulan pernah mau baca?
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Ya. Kita baca novel bareng lagi. Wah, ini mah dunianya kita, cuy.
Oh, interesting.
Menarik.
It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
Benar.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Iya juga ya.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
Benar.
Besides, does a
Kita
decision
masih
made by the people guarantee its
dikekang oleh
right? Tribal
ras.
squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words.
Bagaimana dengan aku yang LDR?
I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
Real, aku sebelum tidur juga baca novelnya paling enggak beberapa halaman sih. Jadinya ya gitulah. Benar.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Hah? Aku udah ketiduran. Sorry guys.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The new king, ha? Tapi kita belum dikasih deadline apapun. Jadinya...
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Ini mungkin judulnya bakal aku ganti sih, bukan proklamasi, tapi pemilihan raja berikutnya. Enggak sih, buat like stream aja lah.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Whoa.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Turnamen
Our aspirants will
untuk
set out on a
tahta,
grand
cuy.
tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
Gila, let's go lah, win lah. I'm gonna join.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Ooh.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Aduh.
That
Wah,
reminds me,
seru banget.
Crier
Anjir.
for the church was handing these out.
What is it?
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
In the interest of fairness, then.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We are gonna do the tournament. I mean, I'm gonna be the next king. What is the plan? We can take the action. As an elder, I'm outcast in the city. I think that gives us advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne. Gila, really macam we make Luis come to us. We enter.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Gila, ayo kita ikut turnamennya.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
You're always wrong.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's
Yes.
what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Oh iya, meskipun kamu Elda ya, tapi kamu punya kekuatan untuk membunuh human itu yang membuatmu inilah is in good graces.
You're
apa
going
ya?
to make
maksudnya?
him a candidate for the throne?
Ya, pokoknya punya inilah track record bagus bisa dibilang masuk CV. They'll make candidate to the throne. Yes.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it?
Yeah.
Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Real.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
We all. Infiltrating Luis' rank will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as that.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
This one, Maria, it's fate. I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Yo, right. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke me.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Gila, bagus.
No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Real. Now.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Thank you. Thank you. I heard Greer's journal. Let's go. Kita bisa baca jurnalnya Greus, tapi bakal gue baca nanti.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I mean, I'm nervous. I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
No, that's enough.
What's the
That's
competition?
kamu nggak tahu Maria.
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Damn, thanks.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. I never actually succeed. I haven't. Oh, that's not fine.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Tenang Maria, aku bukan kamu tuh, sama aku tuh baru rank 1, belum rank 8
But I'll be
makanya.
cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Damn.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Right.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Iya, nggak ada batasan umur kan? Nggak ada masalah.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he
Aku kan
register or not?
Kamu pengen ini bisa nggak ngedaftarin?
An elder?
Nggak dirasisin di
Now
kampung.
that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Oh iya. Waduh, dia tahu dong.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before too.
Waduh, tahu lagi mukanya.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Alright.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
Ya, semoga kita dapat inilah carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Let's go. Apa nih?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on.
Benar.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Sempurna nih, boy.
Do you have any idea who that is?
Kamu tahu nggak
That
dia
man
siapa?
is an elite. An ex-royal
Dia
knight,
elite.
they say.
Ex-royal
He makes short
knight.
work of a scrawny little
Mantan.
urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Hey. Aku tahu rasa udah mungkin pendek, tapi
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
to stop his evil deeds. We don't need to win. Maybe he has some copycat. Ini paling konyol sih.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Yes, selama kamu bisa menjelasin ke Hulkenberg sih.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Oh.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Damn.
Selling them off, some say.
Katanya sih
If our city
dijual
becomes
anak-anaknya.
known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right?
Ya, tapi kan dia
Even if he's some
penculik
infamous
ini
criminal,
sendirian kan.
why can't the guard handle it?
When he is infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it? Dia kenapa nggak bisa ditangkap sendiri nih? Nah, ini mungkin
That's the
there's something
trouble.
in it.
He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not built for. We will never laugh. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Damn, let's go.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
Ya, yang penting kan ini kan. Sebenarnya temen-temennya tuh berdasarkan kamu dipercaya orang atau enggak sebenarnya.
Closure. Thank you
Kita
all.
dapatkan
And thank God
kepercayaan
for
dari si
bringing you to-
Bardon ini mungkin.
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Right.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Nah.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Right. Let's go. Where do I assign the contract? Here. Oh, what's a whippersnapper lady doing here? Don't tell me you are thinking of the person who's the tournament for the throne. Ah, the other side of you. Kita pengen dia touch rates a merge legend with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me say to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a prime man with age, one with years of experience. And young upstarts, old children like you and Louis Jarts. It's hard to manage. You'll be able to fight much longer. To struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the final. Damn, I suppose it's the candidate too. Yeah, mungkin jadi candidate juga. Anyone can be the new king, ya benar. But we know it's not possible. If you focus on the prince curse, hopefully we won't have to worry about it. Oh iya benar, aku tadi mencet ini.
Look at that.
It's like it's me a window. Nice. You go asap kita bounty. Ayo kita apa? Hey, would it be alright if we accept the bounty contract for his mate? His mate? Sure you can handle that. You can handle that. We can be liable if you get yourself killed on it. Of course, you're all one, alright? Either that or just green. Hello, Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's focus. Orang keempat.
Let's call it.
We're on contract. Let's go to him for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
So, kamu yang ngomong ya?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Okay.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Yeah.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the knight's order.
Why?
It's only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Yeah. Kamu nggak jelasin tentang Ismaya?
Let's rest.
Let's rest. We should probably stay inside and rest today. Or maybe...
Alright then.
Tadi ada start entrance. Oh, baru ya? kidnapper. Hey, the man's not so best friend. Informant has only been granted show more detail. Oh yeah.
Fancy a bit of him? Want in on this?
Radia dessert. Yeah, must travel cargo
Just between us.
The treasure, but what's name is the Mandula? For poison. Okay. Her magic is ineffective against it. Okay. Ice magic is effective. SK. Nggak bisa keluar ya? Ya, percuma dong aku.
What now?
Tidak. Questnya Bounty ini ya, deadline-nya sehari lagi. Ya, increase coverage padahal bagus. No deadline lagi. Ini deadline harusnya aku terima ya kemarin dia. Aduh, aku baru tahu, sumpah. Aduh.
Don't push yourself too much.
Ya, ya. Maria. Haven't seen Maria, but it's something.
Now then.
Just please don't wait.
Hello.
What you want?
Good night.
Like.
Can I come in?
Oh, boleh. What's wrong? Can sleep. Want to read some more? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright.
It's alright.
You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. There, have no deadline.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Oh, Captain.
Good night.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our
Okay.
meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
I devoted him. Don't worry about it. That's him.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Oh yeah, the early game, yeah. When you got with shout out. No, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
I do. Yeah, aku ingat.
My
Gila, aku ingat tuh.
apologies. I thought only to
Damn.
minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'Tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Oh.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Boleh. Oh, gitu.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Kira pemilu.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
Real.
Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Terima kasih atas.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kok bagus. Kok bagus. Oh ya, deadline-nya. Tidak.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Wah, anjir, tiba-tiba berhenti kan. Stylenya 100 banget. Semoga tidak kopi. Let me be your guide.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
What?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Elder boy.
What? An elder? How graceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Raja yang bagus itu harus mengayomi rakyatnya, boy.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Aduh, carriage-nya gak dateng. Nanti didis. Anjay. Oh, damn.
So,
Freak, yes.
contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Can't you
Oh!
behave?
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Oh! Oh, ini kena semuanya kita.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't!
You nearly brought down the cathedral! How do you care? It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Yoi. Damn.
Right! I'd call that a full roster! Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land! Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown! For the people, for the throne! Let the games begin!
Ikut jauh. Land runner.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Sebuah carriage tanpa ini ya. Bagus lagi.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
F12 ku jebol. Wow! My server is changed. I end up standing out more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Is this all carriage? Yes.
Can you hear me?
So I just run alone in manner then. The others seems to be doing as much. Just this runner. I think they compliment a little lady. Now let's have some courage for a little test run. Let's go.
Let's see.
We wanna go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. Trek. Us. Yo.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go.
Nope. Tapi ini ada satu, ada request ya, bondingnya. Kita nggak bisa balik sini. Ya, nggak bisa. Padahal ini. No. Terhalang story. Here it is. Untuk Martina, eh? And this is Craft Lake. I said it will be 4 days and 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? It's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at
Spectacular.
Very good. Now change those bridges gaps. Full steam ahead. To murder all Castle Town. Ikuyo. 4 hari 3 malam.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that.
Look,
old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Iya, kita nggak punya. Nggak punya duit buat bayar kamu.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
I think,
It is
old
at
man.
that.
Like riding the wind.
Halo Karir Rosetta, welcome. Thank you for coming. Makasih telah mampir.
That's the ticket.
Selamat datang.
It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. Is it safe? Not interested. Jangan. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Gila. Oh iya. Kan Hulkenberg yang kenal.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Iya,
That
penjelasan
man
boy.
is Neurus.
Neuras.
An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Rasiskia ternyata dia.
What?
What?
He's a
Noble.
master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
You can tell. I can tell. Noble Jessica Anderson. So.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I'm coming in. Oh.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
Oh iya ini flashbacknya berarti sebelum ini.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another.
Sebelum Mariha tadi. Pantesan si Hulkenberg rada ragu-ragu tadi pas di tavern.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
But royal use bukan buat
Tis
apa.
an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
Aku pengen lihat lah.
Well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes. Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Ya kamu berusaha mana ya? Ada apa nih boy?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Good God.
Damn.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Jangan bilang nggak bisa jalan sebenarnya.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
What?
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Okay.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Ya makanya dipakai.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Oh alah. Oh ternyata.
Please.
Kukira.
Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness...
I know it's crazy, right?
Is His Highness still alive?
Yes. Kena curse.
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
We think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die, we die together. I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
You're not gonna have the fighting, and I'll handle all the...
Everything in the prince is alive, so we can do the on device. We're all in the same boat. Alright, I guess.
Driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Right.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Yep.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's impossible. It's all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Ya semoga aja kita tidak berniat untuk memenangkan turnamennya, tapi paling nggak dapat Louis atensi dari si Louis. If there's anything in the gun runner, we got a bad day, bro.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting am's in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Ya, aku udah pernah ngadepin orang kayak gini banyak lah. The Content Runner dilengkapi dengan strategy room, lunch, and kitchen. You can also visit a category of vending. Okay, let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh yeah?
I've never been on a Content Runner. I want to see what the engines are like. Let's go. So, what are we gonna do? Wait, planetary ranking 5.000.
What now?
What now? I don't know. Kailangan ko pakai sesuatu yang udah aku masterin. Wait, I need a map. Kita ke engine room kan? Engine room. Oh. Let's lock tightly. Entry. Take cockpit. Drop that. What is you going to overboard? Alright. Gila, tidurnya di tempat kayak gini. Explore Content Runner lah ya. Juga kita bisa masak gini. It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals ya. I can do whatever I can. Rock bean, gauntlet shower, and then I grow it. Yeah, use this for cooking. Gila, kita maling.
Alright then.
Maling-malingin.
Incredible!
Yang ada lah. Producer rooms made for bathing. There is a mid ride and take a real bath. No, that I could get used to. I go first dip.
Hey!
Hey! What is it going to stay up and strip, dude? Yeah, what are you unacceptable? Really? It's a bathing room. Oops, as I mentioned, no running water yet. Working on it. Acceptable. Ya, gak bisa buat mandi. Berarti emang ya apa? Ruangan buat mandi sama apa berak tuh beda gitu. Udah selalu lain kok. Aku mah aku jadiin satu. Ya aku tahu itu terdengar jorok tapi we're gonna get used to it, you know? Central corridor. Oh sini.
What's this?
It's close. There's a big barrel. What that is for? I don't know. Neither. Me neither. Engine roomnya di mana? Bed deck. seems pretty small. Ya, kapsul. Oh, ini cenderung. Oh my god.
Alright then.
Machine that does laundry, handmade by Neurus. Seems there's nothing at the moment. A review. Oh, so this is the engine.
This?
What does that make this thing run? Damn, mereka pakai
Hello?
jantung. First time I got it running, eh? You scared me. It looks like a pipe in here too. Nah, it's hello on the phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
I believe I heard you speculating old girls in our workings. Longest runner use magla crystal as fuel to run, you see? Oh, di convert ya. Used to be your life in your when you travel with the wilds with me. Then this is the kingdom's greatest mine. The goddess runner was born. The runners actually like are based on colossal beasts. Kira mereka menggunakan roda gak menggunakan. For zero momentum's loss, even on the road's terrain. Damn. Amongst other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zoom and speed. Another step closer to my dream. A dream. Long story, my girl. Let's talk to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, still will have some new tricks. You just watch. I'll be a sunset along to start thinking about bedding down for night. Can run in the dark and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. Damn. Oh. Iya lah, bensinnya pakai magla. It is a facility to optimize them. Raise ability. Oh, do whatever things. Are using kitchen, reading books, bookshelf, and using washing machine. Okay, improve your virtue. I get it. What is it? Oh iya, pakai igniter. Convert magla. Igniter? I've never seen any lighter like this before. What about you? Me neither. So this will be perfect for sitting on. If I don't think I'll be able to move. Cut na. Bagaimana kita kalau masak? I love masak. Bentar, ini royal filter-nya tuh. Duh, aku pengen naikin tuh tightness, eloquence-nya. Tapi kalau bersih-bersih tuh coy, cleaning it later. The Neurus modified to the way kalau it does. Oh, sapu. Whenever you use your legs, ya. HP will increase. Not now. Kita lihat dulu yang bisa tadi baca buku sama ini cooking. Alternate ingredients, ultimate culinary masterpiece. Widow meat, blah blah blah, red glass of the sugar. There are notes here about new potential recipe. Want to make something? This is especially maybe not. Oh, what is it? Interesting book. My journey in the place of a new world I was reading yet. Imagination. Wait, kalau itu imagination. Oh iya, aku masih levelnya low banget. Yang satunya deh. Kalah. What now? Pride and pursuit. Technique for convincing other. Eloquence, mantap. Kita naikin eloquence kita.
What's that?
This is how you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Aha. Cara belajarin dulu. Menarik. Apa namanya? Damn. Cara belajar ngomong lah ibaratnya. First impression are vital when it comes to negotiation. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for a weak point.
What are you talking about?
Damn. Yap, seperti game-game atlas pada umumnya kita akan melihat metaphor to strike them down in one hit. Detail skill. Let's go to the skill list then. So are we gonna? How to unlock them? Skills. Let's go. Nope. To gain the upper hand. ReFantazio bentar lagi cari jawaban box. Thank you. Yeah. So did I get this? Read together in the hand. Oh, eloquence. Bener.
Sure.
To gain perhaps.
No kidding.
So bad. But I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Alright. Eloquence, gila mantap. Sering. Tambahnya dikit bener. Surprise, I guess a bit of force can go a long way and I hope negotiation goes smoothly. There's still more left to read this book. I'll pay off next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing encampment at night. And also so that save you can resume your travel next morning. But also about the journey with first time coming in, got a run right. I'm getting excited, but it'll be all out nice, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Nah, siapa pengen ngomong sama Juras? Where's the rise? What's better? Lucius is a palace. Inspiring jerky. Absolutely. This one is such a guilty pleasure. To credit where it's due, and tinkering certainly helped make what's yes. So for disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sticking into the. But I have to worry about the turn here. She could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Now you go, better get your way. Okay, up. What are you gonna do? Listen to stroll, listen to Hulkenberg, create a bookshelf, clean the run around with meal. Yeah. Spend a run ya. Jadi popularity ranking salah ReFantazio follower. Oh iya, aku belum ngobrol sama Stroll.
Hey.
So not much. Gotta give me company for a while. Let's go. Tambah imagination sama kita Stroll lah. Konnichiwa bang. Konnichiwa bang Natsuki, welcome. Thank you for coming, makasih teman ya. So next up is the Martida. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the real capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only exists in heroic tales of times long
Speaking of,
man, lu sedang mencari persona. Oh ini archetype, bukan persona. Meskipun yang bikin sama bentar ini game-game kayak gini Atlas gini tuh emang perlu apa searching di Google ya. Stroll apa sih namanya? Stroll bone answer. Answer, let's go. Bentar aku mau nyari dulu. Apa ya? Power is power isn't everything. Oh ini all follower conversation. Bentar, baca dulu. Name belum. They had no lies. They had no lies. Bond. They had no lies. Stroll. Tapi Stroll. 4 imagination. Oh ini, anjay. Oh gitu. Oh gila. Aku ngeliat guide-nya ya. Dia tuh punya banyak jawaban.
What's that about?
Karena ini. Karena terlalu kompleks lah. Gokil.
Oh, I see.
Thus they might, even the strongest king will be able to establish a country by himself. Yeah. Perhaps it's not a matter how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, you got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Damn. But all this does make me wonder, just how many more of this power are still out there?
Alright.
Imajinasiku bertambah. Gila namanya bikin bener ini 20. Beberapa? Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's stop some more. Let's stop some more, harusnya nambah lagi bang. Sorry, outside for a while. Laka aku udah subres, makasih Dra. Thank you for coming, makasih
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
Good morning.
On top of the mountain to you, there, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than expected your expectation, eh?
True.
You're better than I fear, considering how tiny they are. but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number of this run? My boy. Remember who maintained this rocket girl? There a grain of sand, coffee between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these red dunes behind
I
tomorrow.
knew it!
All runners are rude and neat, aren't they? Because you will never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Ya, hati-hati aja di jalan. Tapi bang, kerja sambil kuliah. Iya bener. Makanya kalau ngambil kerjanya ini ya, apa? Aku kerjanya ini sih. Pasti namanya kayak freelance gitu, modelan freelance, tapi ya PT sih sebenarnya sih. Tapi freelance kerjaannya. Jadinya kalau ada job aja sih bagian gue. Makanya bagian yang lain mah ya udah. More than 2 days lah. Ingin kembali ke masa SD rasanya. Aku tidak, karena aku SD orangnya tolol. Iya lah, aku SD tuh enggak, pokoknya tuh aku perkembanganku tuh gini. Aku SD tolol, tapi ini mulai ke SMP SMA aku udah mulai pinter gitu. Oh damn. Makanya aku tidak ingin kembali. Memang kotor ya. Setelahnya tapi tetap happy. Enggak sih, aku dibebani tugas sama guruku yang satu itu sih. Dan aku masih menyimpan dendam pada beliau. Kayak kenapa cuma aku doang gitu, temanku enggak. Aku mah enggak salah. Enggak, masa SD ku enggak ada yang happy. Aku lebih happy di SMP real. Ya, orang beda-beda lah ya. Bentar. What you will do? Did weapon maintenance? This sort of battle started this. Dan sama.
Let's see. Let's see.
SMP, iya SMP. I've got it. Let's go. Sama sih ketemu teman baik di SMP gua, makanya SMP tuh lebih bagus daripada SD. SD mah ya meskipun 6 tahun tapi tidak berjalan lama. Aku tuh bahkan temanku yang paling awet tuh teman SMP daripada teman SD. Nggak naikin eloquence atau imajinasi ya, toleransi. Masak aja lah, masak. Let's cook some. Let's cook. Increase critical rate for all for 3 turn. Jadikan meatballs. Cook. Only I can bring now so to cook that. I'll go for her. Let's go.
Hail.
Kau mau beli makan dulu, jadi kagak boleh. I've considered this topic for quite a while. It's not true that's a myth. It's better when consumed by mouthful rather than by tiny by little bites. Enggak juga sih. Justru yang kecil-kecil itu biar mudah dimakan. Benar. This is my preferred method. As you can look straight in this full texture with an increase in one jaw strength. A logic behind cutting meat into small pieces highlight me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. This is to let the ingredients natural flavor. If animals must forfeit their life to stay our hunger, and then the least we can do to harm them is to taste full body of the seconds. As I prepare food with Huckleberry, make sure to follow her minimalist method with ingredients. With your prime ingredient on this day, I dare say this meal will be quite tasty. So when it is complete. Aha.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, isn't it? That's indescribable. Nice dish there. Belies. It's not so novel and unique. Never tasted anything like this, and I may never.
All right.
Critical meal complete. And generous, not. Aye. Oh.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there. Let's go.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are, shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. Prophecy.
Wow.
So pretty.
That's...
Is it just a leaf? I thought the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place caused to find a picture of a book I read as a child. It's thought a great tree located somewhere within the country, which scholars serve to foretell unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly will the tree foretell the future? And how does a plane go in, usually in the middle of a desert? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a plane there, but I'm sensing. Oh my god. What the frick? Okay, I'm sensing an incredible amount of maga in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, that will make this no mere tree, no sir, but a medical organism that fed off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Browse from this bucket and we can draw. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, there it is. How did you get so good at drawing? Damn.
Yeah.
My boy. Research documentation is a foundation of all good research. There you have it. ReFantazio. Thanks if you're giving it to me. Yeah, of course. I already committed to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketching itself anymore. Damn. No, that's just research Victor. Research Victor.
Hey there!
Why didn't you give it to Maria? I would be so love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. That's good. Is that really contract? I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, have there is some classification? Precisely. Malika is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research and life.
Huh?
What? You also read this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so not long.
However,
yeah, so bad. Turning your attention to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue. Oh, and heard of the article of favorable development. I wonder what the matter of anomaly its current color. Man, thanks for my wisdom.
Alright.
Maksimal 4 itu gimana? Wisdom gue bertambah banyak.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Aldous Day 9. Rockden Camp. But the day after tomorrow. So, nggak Royal Virtue pasti lebih banyak, tapi follower kita bisa naikin Hulkenberg. Brigita pengen ngobrol sama aku, ada tanda serunya tadi. Oh iya, Seymour. Seymour. Dia tuh ada di bawah kalau nggak salah. Salah, Coventry.
What's this?
Hello, make variety. I wanna use for cooking. Gak bisa dicek lagi. Gak ada lagi hari ini. Gila, emang kita maling makan.
Now, where was I?
Welcome.
Welcome. Study archetype, there is nothing to study. Inner skills, nope. Listen. There are many other people in the land. Archetype of the connection of the heart, so to speak, which means gather the more I essentially look forward to see what journey will bring to my research.
What would you care to know?
There's nothing I care to know.
Oh.
Yes.
So you'll come again, won't you?
You come again, won't you? Will you? Yes, no. Nope, kita mau ketemu sama Hulkenberg. Kita feeling it right now. Wait, Hulkenberg San. Look with oh iya salah, harusnya di belakang. Aku tersesat. Ini kan ke bawah, atasnya yang ini kan harusnya. Nah.
Yep.
Oh. Use it for ingredient.
Well met.
Bentar. Orangnya. Visit tanggal 25 benar. 25 Idols Day. Hulkenberg Sun. Tanggal 30, 25. Oh, 24 ternyata. Sudah.
Well met.
This was a travel experience. I said no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend the hours. The idea appeals, but it's all a bit. Aku bisa menambahkan imajinasiku. This power we are woven to have a large sort of impression, but what I find curious are this form we take on. It's just this unique aspect, but when they all have in common the armor-like appearance. It's kind of scary. It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
Damn. Aduh, bentar. Define the seriously of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor enclosure the raging force within us, allowing us to direct the power, and one directs a horse by its reins. It's sad people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties. Forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to win our slumbering power? Also, can show why it is not exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. I don't know. But I had other work to prove. We do well to practice to begin maintaining our food.
Alright.
Alright. It's getting quite late. We have ways to go yet, so I will very much continue chatting with you. Thanks, I guess. Aduh. Enggak, ini.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
King draws nearer. Ooh.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Let's go!
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, my book.
Is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Ada yang gelut.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Gladel, Gidox.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
They seem like they're trying to let off a shot, just aiming to break the opposite side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Apparently he's winning loose play. Come here for but then go tell Luis support us.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's see how it plays out. Oke, kita nih Gladel tuh dia orang-orangan yang Luis nih. Ini kita
Let's give
harus
Gladel a hand here.
Ayo kita bantu Gladel.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Oh iya benar.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold
Oh yeah.
You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel.
Who
goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Well,
sorry, can't get into it now.
Sorry, can get into it
That
now.
Cornland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You have profaned the sacred a second time. So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Kill and kill Smog have board the deck. It's like, you know, the magic one shield us. It's something to kill us here and now. Pearl, damn. Let's go.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a lot more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren.
Okay.
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification.
Give me your aid!
It's not working.
It's magic.
It's okay.
Attack Godot.
We can do this.
Aduh. Oke, kita milih.
Nice. Not now.
Masnya kan tadi kan katanya nggak bisa.
In the name of justice.
Resist.
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
He knows we
By
can't
this
do
power.
it. He's toying with us.
Oh iya kan dia all attack itu. Cyclo wind to medium.
Wind.
Wind.
Nice. This comrade, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Let's go.
Hold my power.
Know your place. Peasants!
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared? Slash damage. Low hit rate aku cukup inilah.
Hack and slash.
Come forth, royal soul.
Blood attack.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
Bagus.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Woi,
This is a
gila.
waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Keep yapping, old man. Udah yappingnya.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something?
I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help, are you hard? I guess you'll live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Damn.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Damn.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really?
Maybe.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
The flying one, damn.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Nalo, vamos. I'm back, hello, welcome back, Len.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Weh, ang angin. Belum abang? Belum. Nggak tahu, udah nggak pernah. Take a wild guess. Be suppose I'm candidate.
Take a wild guess.
Take a wild guess.
Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
Gila.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Alright. This is the way became candidate was a response to become to help save the prince to help you conquest. Kamu jadi kandidat. Masih assassin.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Again, self-bridge. We're bound to complete secrecy. What's called France. So
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Right. Iya, salah.
Hey, I know you want to get this.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Yep.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Damn.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Oh gitu ya.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Ya. Oh, jangan-jangan nggak bisa gerak lagi nih runnernya.
Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
Sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
Gila.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Kumero or some such.
Kumero. I should look at the Kumero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Let's go. We've never so could dissolve into doom and gloom again, and head towards our narrow sleeping quarters in Gauntlet's Run.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll wrap it on this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I don't believe I take offense to that. Look at the very girls riding, you know. A carriage could never give up this pace. Some greater will be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show while on the verge of losing your ledge. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
As we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the site will be discharging, but let's not keep the minds waiting. Alright.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Maybe.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners.
Yeah.
The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
This is time. All back because it's not my business.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Padahal kita...
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Well, too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry. I'll
Gak bisa, boy.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Bagus, shotnya bagus. Anime. Whoa!
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. I'm not sure about this. Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Let's try that. Rich flavors are present in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
Kamu berpikir kalau Ismay ini pelakunya?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. It's your call.
Sense cam.
We'll face danger here.
Balik ke koridor.
Here's where we are. All right. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Oh, we'll get the job done. Just have our rivers ready. Gila.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Whoa. Thank you.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Kayaknya dari tadi kita kayak makan serangga. Ini worm, cacing. Oh iya, cacing ya.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Itadakimasu.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Aku baru lihat apa ilustrasinya Hulkenberg ngunyah.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I saw a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady in town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Oh, don't mind me, I'm only just arrived just now, but it's not like I over conversation about. If I did the information, that's why they asked me, and okay.
Pleasure to see you.
Request by Bandit, and I definitely asked me for your party private use today. Damn, thank you. Please, when you go to back, so this. Damn. So, what we gonna do? Bukan ba kamu masih mau makan? All the cuisine was delicious to the last meal. Matida is a fine sitting day. Let's make the size maze of fans all more damning. Habis makan. If all of you have heard this true, Huntingham will be a child indeed. Expelled from the other, one thing, but the wool is child. It's not even represented in the mass. This bad. That's good.
Got a moment?
Yeah. Back, Shishay. Oh, it's true. Finally, you're free from those tiny runabouts. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. The run was so bad, it works. Salah.
Yeah.
Let me the best at an inn.
Right?
Instead of Masara there, when we go on the run, so I rest a little easier in the end. I wish new Russell would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then is its king. Yeah, I know. All for the day.
Good night.
First of all.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bagus lagi.
It's gorgeous out.
Oh, what a beautiful weather. I think I better have slept though.
Hold on.
Where's
Let's
Elra?
hurry.
Brigand castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs. That's a market.
More people missing.
Few people missing.
Hello there.
In some way. Just in water. Okay, milk. I'm gonna just I'm gonna. Oh, stoknya cuma 5. Oke, kita beli semua. Dibeli semua for real. Just in water.
Hello there.
I got 2 iron melons, so I'm gonna sell it one. Pokoknya gear-gear yang 2 akan aku jual 1.
Alright then.
Alright then. Let's go to the mall.
What were the gods doing?
What the dog doing?
Hey,
This is like right there.
What were the gods doing?
What the dog doing?
All right then.
Bentar,
Alright,
ini kan innya. Itu. Oh ini bounty. Tadi bounties. Open tomorrow, okay.
Now what am I to do?
Let's not.
Let's go. Here.
What is it?
An elder candidate?
Yeah, I'm an elder.
All right then.
Alright then, mungkin di toko senjata ini something good there.
What'll it be?
Well, I'm gonna buy your semaphore. Baskus. 5.000. Bentar, emang punya aku apa sih?
What now?
Golden Nip 200 kan? Bagus lah. Ini kok jelek? Tapi leather semaphore ini yang membuatku tertarik. Meskipun ya mungkin kita bakal membuka job baru. Oh mungkin, benar.
What now?
What if I go to the merchant so I can buy this one? Yes. Increase against mimic type monster. Semaphore tuh kayaknya.
What now?
Senjatanya siapa gitu? Oh iya, kita juga harus memikirkan senjata lain. Ice attack strength, fire attack strength. Fire nice. So I'm gonna go with fire. Ice aja deh.
Yeah.
Udah. Healer.
What'll it be?
Gila, aku orang yang sangat konsumtif. Kita beli semuanya.
What now?
Oh iya, Sabers, Night, Brawl. Let's go with this one.
What'll it be?
Size this. Tuh.
What now?
Emang Golden Nip kayak gimana? Kayaknya nggak ada.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Will it be? It will be this. Oh my god. Fashionnya bagus sih. Twenty. Half the make received from enemy ambush. Lumayan. Okay, we gotta buy these clothes. Good. kan ini bukan tank, jadi kita pakai defense ke tank aja. Nah, aku udah beli beberapa. We can see the King's Rock. Never mind.
All right then.
Okay. Martire. Oak Castle Town.
Oh, anyone of
Oh.
All right then.
Alright then.
I've awaited you.
Fantastic. Luciana is really inside. Let's go right now. Yeah, that's alright.
Aye,
Let's go.
yes.
Just come this way then. Dun, 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 dun.
May I
Joanna.
present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
He won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Kita langsung mendapatkan supporter, guys.
It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Damn,
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Right.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Tavern? Oh ya, kita kemarin di ending di tavern. We should ask around. Let's see. You're in so much here. Why? We tell you a bit. What are you gonna catch in Heisman for us? No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. My wife, she's one of the people that got
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know about the giant sandstorm? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You'll to ask the others on here, though. Shopkeepers might know
All
more.
good.
Shopkeepers, eh? Mr. Mark, right? Let's try this. You know?
Oh, any one of them will do.
Yeah, I'm one of them. This one,
Welcome.
Friend, I'm solo mid today.
So, hey,
No, that's okay. We're after information more than me today. You don't know. Hey, you don't happen to know anything about the giant sunstorm, do you? Oh, that's dangerous. So when I go on hunting, I give him a white bird. Oh, impressive. But you go ahead there alone. Still, do you know anything who might know something? Let's see now. But try asking the fella by armor shop. It's got quite a focus for that sun world armor, eh? Oh, store.
What is it?
We will trains a lot of edible groups, but we are it differs in edible term. That is my personal favorite, but I know little about them. If they make it to the kitchen, I mean, the other girl and they oh yeah, was just told of someone. The merchant yesterday at the tavern was saying he had got real close to the son's one's dead. Oh, is that really is quite a fear? Maybe it's the
nice.
Let's go. Maybe it's still nearby. Let's go. Di square kan katanya kan? Kamu kan di sini dong. Oh tidak. Maybe there's something in there.
Whoa!
Gak deh.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
What do you
Listen.
want about?
Sahabat security.
An elder candidate? No, must have got that wrong.
What?
I'm out of ideas.
It might be you. Lord the Tavern was your business with me. We were looking for a merchant who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, well, he was from better installed. He was better installed. They were carrying whatever he or whether you know what they say, know where he is. I think you're talking to. Kung tahu nggak dia di mana? I'm this town information. See, I can tell you where that merchant is among the young kids. But the merchant isn't free, friend. How about 150? Sudah merdeka? Justru kita sedang pemilihan presidennya, dan di sini anyone can be president tanpa masuk. Ya, tanpa masuk partai sekalipun. Tapi ada lombanya. Welcome Lin, thank you for coming. Welcome that. Informant. Just like I know you will. Now then, deal's deal.
Skinny.
Is the Ishka in front of the fountain? Just there. He drank so much yesterday, and the tavern he was particularly taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Let's go. Belum merdeka, kok udah pemilihan. Gak tau. Itu terlalu rumit menjelaskannya. Oh, the next king. Pemilihan ini, raja berikutnya, my boy. Finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go.
I'm out of ideas.
To the fountain then.
More people missing.
It might be you. Oh enggak, mabok kayak katanya.
Oh,
Bukan
yeah?
fountainnya.
I can hardly think on it.
My hair. What was it? Yeah, you got business with me. Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sunsword then? How you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Bohong. I just found a giant sunburned husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me was living right up to the sunroom and starting down, and I get that.
No good.
Well, great. Don't seem to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's be in the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Let's go.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It's far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Damn.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
You look suspicious. Like bener suspicious.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Your bargains, man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
The guy with the attitude. Yeah.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
Let's go wait for
It's
the
a
sun.
local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Aku merasa suspicious dengan karakter ini.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
Iya, kenapa?
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
Oh,
I see.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
4 hari. Deadline.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm
easy
breaking
there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment I was lying, the light was blind.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Where's inside the gauntlet runner for today and the research quest?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bentar lagi bulan baru. Nah, kita ke akademi ya.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about? That thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Transporter?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
That's you.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Nah, kita kan Matira dan masuk malam.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the
Berapa hari
capital in
kita
a single night.
jalan kemarin, nah? Kita well power kebijakan single night. Seperti magic morphs talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
Yeah.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart.
Damn,
last night,
that's me.
It glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
I'll try.
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can't really use this teleportation magic. I'll just have to try. Let's try it then. Here we go.
Come on!
And it's like to begin Grand Trap, but we're not in a position to do that right now. We need to learn how teleportation magic works. And quick, if it's done, we'll back to square one with our journey. And Baran and them are going to soon be abandoned. Oh yeah, big dick. Salah, harusnya ke sini. Nah. Coba. Another foolish chance. I never thought His Highness Gauntlet Runner will hold such a secret. Yoi. Ternyata begini. Oh ya, Eurus. Well. You can now be alone with a fear. I always thought something was strange. I thought it would be a type of igniter, but when I tried to flee it with magic, it was quite a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other core engineers, but nobody had an answer. But even tell who could the blasted thing design. I tried it.
Where to?
I'll focus on material as our destination. Whoa.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Wow. Wow!
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
Ya, tapi alatnya kan
You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Try it out. Tapi aku nggak tahu tempatnya kayak gimana.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we have never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Yeah.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Right.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Kita bisa bonding dengan Maria.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
3 days, huh? Cukup sedikit. Subject to Hazmay. Hazmay, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by setting requests for towns such as emergency requirement center. Don't we stay will be your new base. But the date, we will prepare for it. the other cities, so war map, the map menu, blah blah blah, teleporting is not past
That's
time.
right.
So,
Teleport is not past time kan katanya kan? Yo, we can teleport all we want. Mas woman. Terus lah.
What'll I do?
There's at all. No one's in your mind, but this is what's wrong. A fairy, Mr. Zuko here to hunt the Heisman. So all came here and then gauntlet run. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to give a great number of killer pigeons, so that we would maintain communication with other cities, but they were all relinquished by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they will need them to the tournament or some search. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their lost threatens our very way of living. Artikel pigeon parcel from Kopera by July.
What'll I do?
Udah lewat ya berarti tanggal. Oh Juli 6 ya, Juli itu 7, oh, kita masih 6. So I got the transition something like this. That happened, I may as well lay down and gather dialect.
Stupendous.
That's where you, the gauntlet runner of your command. Piece of my job, I mean save the town. Of course, I can assume for free, it's $2 $7 and 5,500.
I'd so love your help.
I'd like you to go buy one particular pigeon parcel for me and buy it if you could. So you can go to Komero. The merchant of Komero have got a rare goods besides X2.
let's give it a shot.
Komero.
Whoa. That reminds me.
Is that the village nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relics? You can ask the villager about the old man if you go. Yeah.
Nice little village. Let's see.
So,
We have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to the task, it should be alright.
Alright then.
Oke, kita terima dulu questnya. So,
More people listening. Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing!
The biggest moment was stolen. Tidak.
Let's chase after him!
Woi, maling.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Tidak, aku belum baca. ReFantazio clue Sorry, that's right.
Come on.
Hey you, that guy was so a danger. And he already went.
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. Not true, but I mean that danger is really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go letting a hand. Everyone would just so why not? Come on, not even a hand. That's what what's the something I can Whatever, my imagination is not high enough. Aduh.
I'll be off.
Sherlock.
More people missing.
Aduh, bentar. Paling nggak kita keliling-keliling. Iya, Elda gue.
Alright then.
Oh, market diskon ini sekarang tuh Metal's Day.
What now?
What the calendar? Armor discount day, big bargain day.
You be ripped.
Kalau gitu aku mending beli pas hari Minggu. Itu rasanya masih cukup mahal ya. 30% off, 30%. I'm gonna wait for 50. Ya, bahkan equipment di sini tuh lebih wah daripada equipment di Capitol, di Grand Threat gitu. Ya aku paham Grand Threat ini kan ya patawalan kita, tapi equipmentnya kurang.
Alright then.
Gak ada apapun. Oke. Archira.
Alright
oh
then.
My god, what the hell is this?
Excuse me?
Mr. Elda, can you remember Rosary Stew? I think some choice. I never had a farmer. Everyone try to lose your family. Oh, Mr. Elda, that's something yummy.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you, Mister. Kamu jual apa, Dek?
Hey, Mister.
It's boring. Worm bait, grasshopper bait.
Can we talk?
Kita menaikkan ekonomi warga sekitar, guys.
Alright then. Alright then.
Oh.
Hey, listen.
Listen.
Alright then.
Bad feeling, let's head back. Ya, mau. Lu bang, baca chat aku bang. Break, welcome, thank you for coming. Makasih udah mampir. Baca dibaca, my boy. My god.
Alright then.
Alright then. Tuh, naikin imagination-nya. Berapa sih? Imagination, vivid. Oh. Bentar, naikin imagination dulu atau pergi dulu lah. Ke Kamurocho. Embarrassing Galley Runner. Start visiting a round table at the contract. Okay. Discuss plan your life. Nggak mau.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Request and tactic mode. We're gonna go to the night after exploring dungeon. Now can choose to stay a night there or teleport back. Damn, bagus.
That's where you want to go.
Daisy 1.
It's your call.
It's my call, then I'm gonna... Let's go.
Let's be off.
Let's be off. Gila.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm studying. I need to train. Let's go. Maybe I should talk to her. Oh, where do I go? to come back to Sang. I need to train. Shut up. Let's go. Welcome back cewek cowok si cewek. No, lihat nih giatnya gede. Enggak juga sih.
Are you free?
You free? But how we do today? One of the specifics told be prudent to use our time improving our tools and building our strength. Let's go.
Speaking of,
we made a promise to train together, have we? Then the runners seem spacious enough. I should think our swing safe from an arm doing in the open air. Shall we begin? Let's board. Iya sih. Tapi I mean, look at the illustration though. Is it gorgeous? Gorgeous enough for me. Let's see sand for stall as well. Preventing harm is sharpening our skill, I say. Let's go.
You see?
The fundamental survey of Overlook. Finding time to reflect upon yourself. If you are a face or Left 4 Dead combat, I imagine you have some rest when you read this time right now. Benar, ini biasanya tuh kayak pilihan-pilihan jawaban gini tuh harus dicari, guys. Control F. I'm good at staying. Oh yeah, nambah push me harder isn't like you, damn. Pilihan jawaban yang mana?
That's...
String is that all you gonna try?
I see.
Bro, nyontek, harus nyontek. Semua orang punya pemikiran masing-masing. Kamu gini ya. Iya loh, katanya video game itu kasar, membuat kekasaran, tapi aku tidak bisa memilih jawaban sembarangan, nanti dapat menyakiti hatinya, boy. Very well then. Let's be trained. We're up. First, submit our beast walk.
Halt!
Just stand there. Let your beast walk. What a beast walk. What a beast walk mean? Is that?
At the ready.
Weng, gak curangan. Iya sih. Oh, berarti kamu juga main. Nah, kamu main game kayak ginian tuh harus nanti bonding kamu per karakter tidak ini, boy. Gak bagus. You walk on both hands, feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What are we doing and why? Your mind with disturbing thoughts, troll. Ignore your lips crying out for refrain. The pain is making them stronger. Listen. It would be best to continue this to tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the Hornet Lizard stands. Apa lagi? Oh, ngepleng. Hahaha. Si Subject has the more of this. Aku pengen dinaikin Vulcanberg. It's time to kill.
Don't fret.
Strong. Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders if they helps. Wah. Nah, ini nggak ada tombol ngilangin UI-nya nih. Aduh, aku pengen screenshot lagi. Now the sword, Papa. This is your first time using a Spanish sword? Yes. You can carry a lamp and a single blow on me. But contents, you can see it. You need to worry. There's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. Let's go. Looks like we broke our spanning sword. Nadu.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make it. Wait, hold on. Your phone will never wear when asked. You shall be giving your most effort definitely changing.
At the
Damn.
ready.
They can deliver for a mission. Hit me, push me harder. Ya nggak sih, aku mau curang dulu. Ya bener.
Come on then.
Come on then. Well. Well. Perhaps you don't have what it takes.
Hold it.
Put your hand on the mirror. If you put yourself in training, that'll solve nothing. You'll kill or what? Dah! Gila. Tiba-tiba rambutku masuk ke mulut. You'll kill over before you can ever get to any real fight. Damn.
Sorry.
Nah, jangan capek-capek latihan, ntar di real effect malah kecapean. You're right. Apologies. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was this a training as a rule as a regiment? I once said. Rather than being the man who we met the other day. Oh iya, yang sombong itu. My peer no commander of the real knight. This was lingering me. I couldn't seem to shake them. I have no attachment to my previous position or status as a knight. I left the post to pursue my own mission, right off my station with them. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For a long season, I wandered aimless and victorious.
But
because my fallen, and now how can I blame him? I can deny it. That's not true. This isn't like you. Ya bener. Ini nggak kayak kamu.
I see.
Gila, no bener guys. Nah, you to see my fault. When I left the capital, I saw a purpose of helping the prince. At times, I cannot help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Yeah. Deep down trust. Mama! Let's go!
Now, a new power.
Blah blah blah. Rank up. New power.
And now, to walk
The party
this
can now
path
study
by
the
your
Magic
side.
Knight. What is Magic Knight in the first place? Oh my god! Nambah baru! Let's go! Magic Knight and Academy.
However,
Kayaknya kamu komen sesuatu tadi. Well, we'll get further with a road sword. Let us end our training there for now. And by replacement when we can. Let's go. Setidaknya kita bisa teleport lah ya. Say well. Are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. It's your fatal nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Better levels like insect in this area. Dried caterpillar. Caterpillar ring. Nggak talking. Aku
The
nggak.
party at last
Harusnya tidak
arrives in the village of Comero,
Oh, Koya
a
Comero,
small farming
Kamuro.
settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Ini penulisan novel banget sih. Bobero.
Say.
This is the place. It's more better than I imagined. A kind of spiritual one who will only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there is no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really? What more can you ask for? Oh ya, di sini human ini ya, apa makhluk aneh man. In fact, getting out all this when I found such peace. I can hardly think of raising myself again.
Fine.
Strong things.
Come on.
Yeah. I'm gonna fill the shop. Let's go. That reminds me. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Oh yeah, benar. But the Nearest lived in the Runner. Shall this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Like I thought I heard him murder old God's purpose dead or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Old inventor? Hold on. Oh berarti emang ini tempatnya nggak di-render boy? Bukan nggak dibikin 3D-nya, makanya nggak bisa ekspor kan? Ternyata. Come on, you don't mean that each get color with a bad leg. Well, I'm damn, never thought anyone will actually I shouldn't say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Turnamen. Midnight. I've never seen such a shape. I tell you, I'm the foggiest that happened in the Refantas hat. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about it. He used to be famous in the real capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our Skyberry ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor Journal. What a blessing this. I can't think how the single word. Where's the language like this come from? Gila. Tidak bahasa boy. No clue. Maybe there is no.
Yes.
By the way, I'll tell him what we learned. Alright, the rest of the silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
Yeah.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Whoa, hold on.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We want to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He's
life,
good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Ah,
now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
That's clear. Let's go.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
7?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so...
Dulu sambil walk nih, baik. Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Ntar malam kalau bisa, ntar lanjutin 14 lah. Gak apa-apa ya.
This journey together, what?
Biasa.
Free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
Gunner, akhirnya.
The virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond
kemarin nyari ini orang aja.
and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Sering. Gila.
I'm ready to
Tadi kan study the gunner. Inheritance-nya ada 2 ya berarti ya. Oh gila. Oh tadi naik ada 3. Warrior 2, Brawler 2 kayaknya. Another archetype.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
No deadlines, okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh, really?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Alright. Finding relics is detect a relic. Okay. Entrance of the dungeon, making sure.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Leave the rest to be immersed in his work and return to the village with Gallic. As ever, this camp is well placed, this village. This is in charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
That is in charm. There's always substance we're ready.
That reminds me.
When you asked to buy a pigeon parcel, ya benar. I wonder if there's something there. Pull it up. Where is that? 500. Earring. Gila, aksesori aku nggak pernah pakai. Orgo sugar, damn, you got it here. Maglepel, thank you so much, aku perlu. Apa nih? Bahasa usual but increase agility by 2. Enggak. Mungkin aku bakal jarang mandi juga sih ketiga. Orgo sugar, damn. Duitku habis. Let's go sell anything. Go igniter. No talisman. Capital uniform. Defend 50 doang tapi warnanya biru. Terus kayaknya trap.
Now then.
Which one?
Let's
see. Giving it some thought?
It will be nice when we get there. Oh yeah.
Giving it some thought?
Return to
Want
base.
to go back?
Oh iya, harusnya aku. Ih. You can travel slowly between town and night using teleport magic. Don't forget to give voice. You still have free time for everything at night, as long as you haven't gone in dungeon that day. Neuras Maria. Maria tante suruh sih, pengen ngobrol. Ya ini nggak pernah ngobrol lagi ya, Mel. I don't feel anything. Neuras? Bukan bug. Okay.
What do you want to know?
I want to know this one.
Here's the real skinny.
No, it's quiet. Clear pigeons. Blah blah blah. Medicine. Order sugar too. Ah, telat. Aku udah kesana. Macita.
Here's the real skinny.
Idomit. Melomik. Plant seed, get a root. Something. Ah, whatever. You have reportable quest.
Let's go see.
Let's take a look around. You need help. Let me hear.
Hello.
This
stupendous.
Imagine I will have read it. But it was a visions I relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain it is. Regarding a new king, I hope there will at least be somebody who will put a stop to this impressionable ruining our lives.
You know you saved my ass.
Yes, I'm safe your ass. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Invisible noodle, gimana aku makannya? Over the rank, yay!
Amazing!
Ah, brilliant.
This is the pigeoneer, the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look
Why, you?
Welcome to help, but we're not necessarily an odd jobs against it. Hey, let's go. We mentioned there's something. Oh yeah, naikin imagination. Imagination na kanina pa naman.
People
Yes.
Now what am I to do?
Alright.
What if? Board map.
Where to?
Coba lah kesini. Gak ada apa-apa nih. Oh ya, recruitment. Masih the bounties. Once target, accept sekalian.
That's a rough one.
Gorban King.
Hey,
I'll take it. Imden, northeast of Martira mulai.
Counting on you.
Northeast.
Let's do it.
Jadi timur laut. Increase courage.
let's see
Spread.
here. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Luis. How do I increase my imagination?
Oh, I just love
Luis is king. That's the way. Now what am I to do?
Imagination. Yeah.
All right then.
Oh, thank you.
That's terribly unfair.
Bikin imagination dulu. Kita nggak bisa dandan malam ya?
Oh, what they say.
Freak aku pengen.
Nothing left to do now. Hey, give up.
Bentar gak bisa. Pengen nanti game open world kayak gini. Biasanya ini tidak open world, lebih ke progresif. Apa ya modelannya kayak Persona aja gitu. Oh, it's not very easy. Real very well.
Sure,
I'll be. Oh look, and I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I shall explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would never tell me stories about fairies big or bad. Would you care for me to tell you one? I wonder. Mungkin banget. Open world miring ini apa ya? Gak ada kayaknya. Soalnya di sini kita perlu follower, ranking, perlu skill, soft skill bahkan. Secret of fairy tales. Whether you got fairies on my imagination might improve. Let's listen to your story. Imagine that to tell a fairy tale to real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Let's go. Kalau game kayak gini tuh kan.
Long ago.
Banyak plus yang bisa ya. Sejak I don't know, Persona 3. No, the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather, kakeknya kakekku. Once far away, there's a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby, and the village prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor was just a boy, then decided he had to see it for himself. So he divided his others. The artist sounds like a handful. Bentar, minum dulu. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he entered deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Damn. Handful or not, was still just a boy, and his breath failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitiful.
Nevertheless,
But then, something better in warm light lit his eyes and hit up her chin. A little light literally spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can cry in a place like this." Damn. He was shocked. After he got good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. With so relief his tears only might have. The fairy clearly buried. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Damn. Pendengar sepi 3 lika sekali. But before he knew it, the fairy turned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, it says a dangerous beast there in the cave, and Capriccio won the day. Comparison lagi. Okay, compassion. She decided to get himself back to Andreas.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cool at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time matches on, and he grew into the doll. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Kasihan bener. Nih, Pak. salah satu bukti ya Pak, theory-nya adalah but would you look at the time? I better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Damn! Thank you. My imagination improved so little. Damn.
Well then. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Duh, padahal kita perlu ngobrol sama itu orang tuh sebelum sebelum deadline.
Nonetheless.
Tapi harus imaginationnya level 2. Kan tadi pakai timeless art style, anime light, tapi open world kayak Witcher 3 atau Skyrim. Ya sih. Bisa dibilang ini timeless karena ya meskipun 2D anime, tapi damn, UI-nya boy, that's so timeless. Ya tapi kalau kayak Witcher 3 atau Skyrim itu udah beda level sih. Iya, kalau misalnya The Witcher tapi modelan anime gitu, main sih. Atau enggak Skyrim, Skyrim. Please, Bethesda bikin game anime timeless lah. Ya, masalahnya aku main Morrowind juga otak boy. But there's some fashion. Do you think we can really rely on something as noble as the movement of the wind? It seems so. According to the fortune teller, the sign continued to bear disrespect. Good, not just to our planet. No chance lagi. Let's prepare the best as we can. Let's go. Time marches on.
We got a major bargain.
It's Endless Day. Let's go. Disco. I hear voice. I wonder how Mr. is doing, but I cannot submit from it. Maria, go man Maria. Aku mau.
Alright, where to?
Aku mau teleport.
No paper missing.
Nah, how do I teleport?
What were the guards doing?
What the dog doing? Aku mau GTA.
Everyone is here.
Request and tactic. Report in. What do we report? The nearest drawing a hand, the grand threat to show Maria Telecar was like, oh iya. Tapi no deadline, gak apa-apa. Gak betul spek tinggi jadinya. Agak geli sih lihat Square Enix mewah menjalan gak sesuai target PS5 PC ya karena game lu mahal bro. Ya udah game yang mahal tapi eksklusif pula ke PS5, orang gila kan aku. Yang paling bener tuh. Enggak. Sebenarnya tuh kalau kamu lihat ya bang, game-game yang ada di apa sih? Steam. Itu di Steamnya tuh benar kayak Steam DB lah. Yang bisa juga gak laku deh ya. Tapi kalau aku nggak sesuai target ya, makanya sebenarnya tuh ini kalau kamu lihat di Steam DB di gimana pun lah itu ada namanya suggested price tuh ya yang yang disaranin Steam kepada developer gitu sayangnya bukan developer, kepada publisher. Kenapa saya publisher nggak ini kan, doesn't give a damn freak gitu. Nah, aku pernah lihat Call of Duty yang baru itu yang harganya kalau di Steam 1 juta. Aku lihat di Steam suggested price-nya itu 200.000 loh. Begitu juga dengan ini Final Fantasy 16 yang dimana harganya yang aku beli Deluxe Edition 2 juta itu dilihat tuh juga cuma ratusan ribu, 300 lah maybe aku kalau nggak salah ya. Nah masalahnya ya mereka nggak peduli dengan harga itu, harga yang direkomendasiin sama Steam. Tapi ya gimana ya. Sebenarnya kalau ya loh buat FF yang bukan remake remaster yang 1.6 Itu kan kalau bundle kan harganya 600 ribuan tuh. 600 atau 800. Nah itu sebenarnya bisa lebih murah. Kalau di Indonesia ya kan ini suggested price kan harga yang direkomendasikan sesuai dengan negaranya gitu lah. Kan kita negara itu third world country lah. Yang dimana ya nggak ini lah.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, with the okay. Ice my preparation fun. Let's go. What do I think about it? We didn't ask the informant much about this place, but we still can go with that info.
It's your call.
It's your call. We can call it. Bentar, ya udah kalau gitu kita ke.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. Caranya kita keluar gimana? Deck. Nah.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
What the dog doing? Lagi ngomong-ngomongnya orang tuh. My intel. I lose the game in then. Give me. Goblin Heaven. Okay, the creators are single goblin in black cloud.
He's the real skinny.
No weakness or speak off. Aduh, nggak ada weaknessnya. No, but don't go building a stuff ya. Okay. Okay. Berarti weak to pierce attack. Pierce attack tuh. Oke, berarti. Shuk.
Hey.
Iya, salah pencet. Terusnya gini. Hulkenberg, aku pingin kamu belajar.
That is.
Make level 10. Berarti hanya aku yang bisa. Let's go.
That.
Naik level 20. Sama aja. Tapi Hulkenberg harus belajar sih. Gunner, dang. Udah kita, kamu. Ini apa sih? Tadi perlunya make level 10. Oke, berarti gini make. So, kamu juga belajar lah. Kamu make kan udah, kamu jadi healer. Aku juga mau belajar jadi gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Equipment. Stronger.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Yep. Maybe we must buy a new weapon.
What is it?
Martira. Oh ya, mumpung sekarang hari Minggu, Idol's Day. Diskon berapa persen kalau kemarin 30. Ini harusnya lebih murah lah. 20. Enjoy. Ya, beggars can be chooser lah. Yeah. Sell. There's nothing to sell. Let's go. Beggars can be choosers. Let's go.
Right, where to? Alright then.
Let's go to the deck.
Let's go. Okay, what's the plan?
Now
then, let's go to
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Tonight, let's go.
Great.
What to pick?
Okay, so is there something? Oh, more. You want to talk to me? Let's go.
where was I?
Well, well.
Well. Show me.
True to form.
Have you finished studying the Ghana for me? You'll stand to learn from such an institutional spirit inquiry.
Incredible.
Oh iya benar. Jemuranku. Let's go. Lah.
Alright.
Right. Terima kasih, imajinasiku naik banyak. Hujan. Enggak sih. Tapi kayak mendung banget. Bisa dilihat ya. Ya. Well, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Sama tadi, wah tiba-tiba papasan banget sama ibu kosnya. Lah. Mau hujan. Ya mungkin habis ini gitu. Stay in my touch of land. While researching, I look into where this place might actually be. I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was needing a truth that the king will prefer remembering. Kita tanyakan. Oh, salah. What truth? Oh, salah. Berarti salah lagi. What the hell? Let's see for metaphor. ReFantazio. More answers. Follower conversation, tapi kayaknya bukan follower conversation juga sih. Oh, tidak ini ya. Tidak berefek. Apapun.
What? All right.
Dude, you afraid to make decision real, bro. Aku tidak bisa menyakiti, salah ngomong, takutnya tuh entah either gak ada bonus ataupun aku menyakiti hati seorang NPC gitu emang. Begitu pun ya persona, kalau di persona kalau deketin cewek tuh sebenarnya bisa harem root ending ya, bukan endingnya sih, tapi harem root itu kan dia harus pintar ngomong gitu loh makanya. Tapi ya game-game Atlus harus pintar ngomong guys. This is my power of all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat. So especially if we'll freely by people. But now research on this forbidden name. So the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. Padahal bilang seru, tapi gue pribadi juga suka nyontek sih biar dapat good ending. Sebenarnya ini kayak nggak ngaruh ke ending sih, tapi lebih ke bonus dari ini. Ya gitulah. Tapi ya, wah tapi kalau blend kayak misal ini apa Left 4 Dead lagi apa The Walking Dead. Nah itu harus blind, karena emang ceritanya kalau ini conversationnya ini kayak ya bonus-bonusan kecil gitu. Kalau dapat bonusnya kan dapat buff segala macam, tapi nggak berpengaruh ke cerita ininya. Main ya gitulah, pemain cerita lah. So we continue my result of the day after day with no result to show for it. Taking this place, continue on the just as it is not this sign. I speak of nonchalantly now, but in truth, this day you were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such a failure and solitude and remain sane? I'm not. Contohnya kamu di sini mulu. Emang kamu nggak insane? However, in my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who share my dearest ideals. And that the king would have us with such a twist at sleep. The will of it have slowly begun to change.
It's conceivable.
And when my research on archetype on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and live this. I'll help you, I hope so. Kita jawab pakai this. Oh, I'll help you guys. I hope so. You sure about that? What I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
Kan and you as before. Operating vision and ambition. Now. Gila. Aku merasa jadi lebih deep. Bagaimana dual spirit seeker, gila, lebih dari seeker. New power. Apa tuh magic seeker, anjoy. Inheritance dari seeker.
Now then.
This is a foreign thing, Joy. That corpse told me it through me. But you need the power to oppose more hardships. To the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Aku dah merchant. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your future in turn. I hope this as will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Kata to rank 15. Oh, oke, rank 15.
I have faith in you.
Here feel thing dikira Heidelin. Ya loh, dipersoalkan I am thou art I. Aku adalah kau adalah aku. I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Right? Here, feel.
You don't say.
Already convinced the merchant have you. But task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louis' nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Langsung clear, damn. Increase imagination. Langsung, now then, kita punya imajinasi rank 2. Inspire.
Imagination.
This one of virtue a real atmosphere.
Why, that's...
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I recall a memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, when I hear this, ask what did you remember? My sons and journey myself like you. I passed through many different cities and it was a travel.
In truth.
As I journey, I wrote my experience and I could travel along the foundation in my fantasy novel. Is that so? I thought that much. Kita nyontek lagi, apa nih? Oh, there's nothing, eh? That's it.
Yes.
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dream my travel made manifest. I shall learn and enjoy painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been so sort of the sobers for you, the pain of writing is. This meant a lot. I'm kind of over it. You deserve high praise. Aduh, orang kayak gini mah. Apa guys? Oh iya bener, perlu dikasih.
Incredible.
Is what I praise. Such a novel is worthy of worship. Damn. Come now, this will be excessive. Another really hopes to hear that, but still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met outside work that are all very well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as the one.
But
I used to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be help to you. And that, from the bottom of my heart. Gila. Aku merasa hubungan kita semakin mendekat. Tring, langsung naik rank 4.
May fortune favor
Tell
your
you to
journey.
preview all abilities for follower from the main menu. Ability forecast. Troy, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh? Now then, there's a widen our scope from the next research class by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetype. Sekarang apa lagi nih? Take some mathematics and absorb their lesson. And so your own future will become even more.
This one's important.
Wah gila, 5. We just study 15 different archetype, 15 jenis archetype berbeda.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what remember this. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. Memory itself is a prize to me unveiled. Hello. So
What now?
you want berarti 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Baru 10. Magic Seeker, gila kita udah bisa Magic Seeker. Aku pengen Magic Seeker aja.
This right here, alright?
7200, yes please. Aku punya 100.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Bentar, Magic Seeker senjatanya beda apa gimana?
Really? I found new power.
Golden Eve, senjatanya masih sama. Sama Seeker. Tapi skill and endurance-nya dia bagus, ada 2, Psycho Torkaja. Make support attack from your comrades 7 more easily in overall combat. Bagus lah. So, ini banyak banget. Oh ya kan kita tidak bisa meng-heal diri sendiri dan maybe gold attack. Oh, alright. There's something more. Udah kan? Gila rank 4 yang 4 1 dan lulu 2.
Oh.
This is
You'll
place.
come
Yeah, I'll come again.
This?
You're a pushing machine, my MP, not now. Yeah. Oh iya, penting kita baca buku guys, baca buku. Atau ini berarti sama stroke. Oh, jangan sampai only affected by motion sickness. Gila aku mabuk. Aku mendirus modification a little bit. This became a stormy style visual. We end up on Gauntlet Runner trip. They still so fast. I will endure. I must endure. That is the so I'm gonna for the on our weapons. Fight in courage. I will. Let's go. Mabuk perjalanan menurut latihan. Enggak sih. Ternyata bersih. Yeah, you think I'm getting ahead of myself, but for things settle down, I like to live without a storm. I have made the idea of a world where monster and senseless violence don't exist. Nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to our glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometown. Damn, bijak banget kau. How about you? I share my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I want to travel. I'll help you. Kita lihat jawaban terbaik. I'd like to help you. Oh, don't travel. Oh, damn. I want to travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That sounds nice. Oh iya. Dia menghargai jawaban apapun. I've got to get stronger. Even if the fish get rebel, it's all for knowing if it's attacked by monsters again. I'm going to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave to a spineless army and its incompetent general, I mean. Now they have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Louis. Gila, apapun jawaban kita tuh kayaknya dua-duanya tidak berpengaruh penting. Corruption is everywhere. Korupsi di mana-mana, Pak. This is real. Ini aku suka game ini game nenggol-nenggol kehidupan nyata nih.
Yeah.
I agree loh, bener. But in the state of our country army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
Every year sometime, you know, trying with such fiction. How does one become so bold? Just do whatever. Are you wait for some time?
No.
Wait for some time. Why are you wait? I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep it cool when we do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. Yeah. Captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. You have more battles ahead, and I'll be continuing you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what people think of as justice. They are free to make their choice, but the choice is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all.
Alright.
Anyway, this one is shining like new. Let's finish this up. Let's go. Aku menambahkan courage 4. Cering. Gila, aku masih craven. Masih penakut. Ini bukan sih, tapi time marches on.
You lot! Enemy attack!
There's a creepy flying insect buzzing on deck. Let's go. The best. Let's go. Aduh.
I fight for my own justice. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Oh, holy light! Direpel, gokil.
Oh, please.
Mati ya. What am I gonna do? I want to all one.
Let me help.
Let's do this. Resist.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight
Gabut.
Perhaps not the power of heroes. No.
Mungkin dia physical.
Yet cling to
Oh
life.
iya dia physical.
You need training.
Nice dodge.
What? More enemies?
Everyone, be careful.
Nah, ini hati-hatian nih.
Something else. No holding back.
No holding back, sabar.
Magic.
Let me first. Win.
Wind.
Gila men, dia makan segitu. Persis api. Benar. Light. Oh ya kan dia api ya, kenapa aku nggak mikir ya?
There they go.
Tidak.
It's only the natural outcome.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be huge.
Well-
Pain. Still, it's a little better than some damn it rare cave. Still, a place like that always get me down. Indeed. And it's nice not to worry of attack from the dark or being cornered by an ant.
Just
That's it. The forest provide ample cover for stalking monster. Must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King just cover now. Let's do it by knocking off this weird magic using Goblin. The one that use so magic wear black that will easily distinguish which one. Oh iya katanya nggak boleh ini ya pakai staff. Duh, nggak bisa lagi. Dengan yang type. The goblins are not our only problem, it seems. These are all the bugs. Coba we can dust them off with some sort of upgrade its own. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblin. Is a mind the inside to us we make our way. Let's go. Let's exploring. Let's go in. Dungeon. Make a bounty target appear. A number of enemies to be killed. Main target. Okay.
What is this?
Berarti
What now?
bisa di save tidak.
What now?
Bentar, tapi ya load gamenya. Ada goblin guys. Play time.
What now?
Scroll, mending kamu ganti merchant. Gutenberg, mending kamu ganti seeker. Well, you gonna be use this one. Wait, level 20 sekalian.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god, kira.
Okay.
Terima kasih kucing. Oke, kita stream saja lah ya. Ini mungkin juga bakal menjadi ladang untuk apa sih namanya? Leveling. Jadi itu dia guys. Makasih nonton guys. Sampai jumpa di next stream. Dadah. Ntar kalau malaman kalau bisa FF14 gas.